Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. So looking at the map, it looks like we don't have a lot of side missions to deal with at the moment. So probably the plan is to go through these two memories, maybe make it on to continuing the main quest. But first, it's been a while since we've done one of these extra hard fights, and this is a level 27, which means it should be easy, but it's not going to be, even though we are way over leveled. But I figure we'll give another shot at one of these. We do still have missions to get more kills with both the motorcycle and the flail. So I guess I'll take the two of them out. Yeah. Seems fine. There's no time limit or anything. Hey Zenzu. Ooh, we are out of food. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Let's see, I have some stuff that boosts damage, right? Don't have many of those. No, I don't have much of those ingredients for the damage boosts. Well, maybe we'll grab the material drop rate. And then just a speed boost. No, even those. Okay, that one we've got lots of. I don't know. And then we are also wanting to kill lots of random monsters because we're always low on trophies. Particularly for the weak early monsters, like Bokoblins. Because a lot of the quests we're coming across now need us to kill like 350. You know, large numbers. Alright, so first we need to find the monster. It's often up here, but I've also seen it down here. Did that kill you guys? No. Wow, you are not doing a ton of damage, Zelda. Making sure I got the materials. I don't really need to fight you. The motorcycle is so weird. Ooh, there's food. Nice. So I'm gonna send her this way. This is where the monster is, rather than where Link's exploring. Looks like Link did not find it. At least. Yeah, you just found a normal Wizrobe. So we'll send you down here as well. And if we're lucky, he's getting kills. Oh, vicious monster has been discovered. Is it Wizrobe? That's annoying.
I can still fight.
Nope, not dodging well. Wait, is it all of the Wizrobes? I'm just noticing that they're all glowing.
I will defend Hyrule.
hoping to get an angle where I got multiple of them, but that did not work out for me. Please break through. Oh, no. Alright, nearly. Nope, don't kill me, please. I'm trying to do the smash. Oh, dear. There we go. The chaos here. Where are you going, Link? Surely that wasn't the fastest route. Not you, Moblin. Alright, we need to spend our limited healing. Oh, there are so many enemies here. Basically, only those two down there actually matter. Seriously. Like, how do you fight this large of a number of enemies? I tried to use the stasis on that one, but she targeted the wrong enemy. I don't know, man. This is absurd, and I'm like double level what I'm supposed to be for this fight. I mean, I'll play Age of Imprisonment eventually. Alright, we're gonna switch to Link because Zelda's nearly dead. No, don't focus on the enemies you need to kill, please. Dude. Please, just throw bombs at everyone. Nope, don't focus on the electric moblin. They don't need to die. That Wizrobe doesn't need to die, it's them. Dude. Third, the attack's coming in. You would think just constantly moving I would be dodging someone at all times. Not too far off. I can't dodge forever. Dude, get me out of there. There's another one finally dead. I'm in the middle of the killing animation and get hit again. Please let me get the weak point smash. Oh, come on. No. There you go. Where even am I? Can I get... Thank you. It's like I wasn't attacking, but I couldn't see where I was or what was stopping me. Oh, I am out of healing. I very well might actually lose here. Oh, there we go. So that's a fail. I'm over double the level I needed to be for that battle. Those levels they give are just madness. And some of the boss fights are simple, but fight 3 amped up Wizrobes at the same time is just madness. So bad. So I don't know about that one. Alright, let's go to a real fight. So, liberate the ancient lab, where we're using our 2 Gerudo. And our memory quests here are defeat 1,000 or more enemies. That should be easy enough. Obtain 4 wild berries. Probably going to be hidden around the map. Historically, I've not done well at collecting the 4 items. I don't know why you keep saying Lanky Box Anti-Cheese. And then lastly, a question mark memory. So of course we'll go for a speed up. And drop rate? Sure.
I feel the same.
How are you guys level-wise? You're fine. And if I'd gone in with full healing items, maybe we would have done slightly better. But that fight... madness.
In the midst of the calamity, the Royal Ancient Lab was captured by monsters, and the researchers were forced to flee. Urbosa and Riju bravely led troops to the lab in order to liberate it. Facing monsters armed with weapons stolen from the lab, the most elite Hyrule Warriors advanced into the Breach of Demise. But there was more than just a monster horde lying in wait for them.
Of course.
And yeah, we'll fight as Urbosa because fighting as Riju is complicated. I guess while I'm thinking about it, let's send you up to there. I cannot. Why can you not get there? Alright, go... oh, there's a gate. So we probably need to take out these gate guards first. Okay. Then... looks like this is the direction I need to go. Does recharge her electric ability pretty quickly. Can you stop shooting me, please? Alright, let's take you out. What the crap are you? Okay. Please just die. You got kicked by admins in game? What game?
Right.
Level up. Nice. Don't know where you need to go yet, so we'll take over as Riju. We'll just go wild. Roblox? Oh. Never played it, so I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I think there's a lot of better games from what little I know of Roblox. So, for instance, this game. Having a blast. As I just spam Riju's heavy attack and hope that everything around me just dies.
Wow.
From the Gerudo tribe, what a relief. We will repay this debt, I swear. Good. The gate forward didn't seem to have opened. Oh, we've got a new target. That's why you haven't opened. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Monsters appeared somewhere. Collect all the loot, because it's always useful. Where am I going? Ah, up this way. There we go. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong arrow. That would explain why I was confused. Ooh, also there's a chest here. I should have no trouble wiping out this small collection of enemies. What do you got for me, chest? Yiga. Okay. We'll fight them soon enough. Oh, it's the Yiga appeared next to me. Well, then we'll let Riju do what she does best and just spam. No, not like this. More food, great. Good, good. So we are now both heading up here, although we'll send you up there. Riju, you're fast. Try and take some of these other areas.
Watch, Riju.
me just grab that metal from you. Thank you. No, please.
I'll freeze you out.
Perfect. Almost broke through. Nope. I don't want to be frozen in place.
Well, well. I'll try this.
There you go. Riju still hasn't made it to that other spot.
I'll freeze you out.
Oh. Ice is so hard to hit. Not a fan. Like, of all the different abilities,
I'll try this.
most of them they just work, but ice, it's like you have to wait for perfect timing for them to be in just the right spot. Particularly when so much of the game is about hiding behind your enemy so that they're not striking you, like dodging them. But ice needs you to be right in front of them to be effective. It just feels out of place in the game.
I'll try this.
Nearly down.
Not that easy.
But before we finish you off, we have to deal with Riju. Because we are still trying to get our 1,000 kills, probably. As well as collecting all the berries, finding the random question mark. I think I can actually check how I'm doing on those goals. Oh, we do have a boss guy here. Yeah, there's probably a skilled method of playing as Riju,
You dare.
but this method works real well. Like, yeah, occasionally they get hits in because I'm not dodging, but often they miss because of how fast she just moves. Okay, so we took over that. If we go to the map and look at our memory quests, I still need 700 more kills and 3 more wild berries. Yikes. And yeah, it's amazing how ineffective people are that I'm not playing as. Like, we had gotten Koga to just a sliver of health, and then switched characters. And Urbosa has not been able to defeat him yet. And that strikes me as real weird. Let's get our kills, so I can at least accomplish some of these memory goals. Let's go down some of these other paths. Like, more barrels and boxes, because that's where we're going to find our wild berries. I wonder if they're going to be in these chests and defeating all the monsters. Alright, we've unlocked you. No. Well, it was worth checking. And yeah, Urbosa has still not managed to kill Koga. Alright, we're at 400 kills. Quickly wipe you out, please. More tax evasion videos. I'm assuming you're talking about when I got lots of money from taking out the taluses. Probably? That's just money. There's a wild berry. Nice. Yeah, it's also not easy to get 1,000 kills when they're all the silver versions of monsters. You've got a lot more health. But I'm also hoping by wandering these random paths that I'm not being directed to, that that's where we're going to run into the question mark quest. I don't know. Now we're stuck here. So are there any more places to go before we defeat Koga? That's the question. Probably drop off somewhere. That'll get me somewhere new. Maybe this isn't new because no one's fighting here, so we probably already finished off the enemies in this area. Right, that's where we were before. We've already wiped out this area. So if we look at our memory quests now, I did find a second wild berry, but that's all. No, no. Her moves are crazy, but I enjoy them. Okay, probably this big open area is going to have some of the stuff I need to find. There's quite a few barrels lying about. Maybe? Maybe not. Alright, you can die. Thank you. Oh, we've got some more crates up here that I missed. No wild berries. And then we can probably get up onto that treehouse fort thing. Maybe. Yeah. Let's just get you guys out of here. And head up. So what do we have here? Perfect, more boxes. Wouldn't you feel bad if I go through all this effort trying to find all the things and then I still fail? That's everything in this big open area. I saw you there. Only you can hide. Perfect. Looks like we've got some more boxes back there. Make camera angle work with me. Again, no wild berries. Yeah, the problem is I typically just ran past all these enemies before with Urbosa. And that means that there's still lots to clean up, but lots of to kill. But I'm wondering, to get the 1,000 kills, am I gonna have to actually kill every enemy? Or is there a lot left of this level? There's some food there I didn't grab. Probably because I'm fully healed and fully stocked. Yeah, okay. More exploring. Hopefully this isn't super boring for some of you. Watch me just wander around murdering mobs while I wait for Urbosa to kill Koga. I don't know why they made it so allies literally don't even do any damage to enemies unless I'm playing as them. Well, I guess I'm just directing who to go where, but then I have to actually physically do the fighting. Seems odd. Although doing all this killing with Riju should help level her up and get her a bunch of good weapons, because it seems like the number of weapons you get and experience you get is based on who you're playing as. That's been my vague feeling. Don't know if I've ever seen it actually written out in like the tooltips, if that's the case. Hey, there's another wild berry. That's 3. Oh, that camera angle jumped around a bit. Alright, I think, is that another box? It is. Nothing in it. That's a shame. Just an apple that we don't need. I am glad that there's some amount of reach to our collecting of items, so I don't have to go through a ton of effort to try and grab them all. Oh, we're getting to the Koga fight, which we don't want to be involved in. I was planning on actually heading up the other side first, and then kind of got a little lost. Meanwhile, the rest of the warriors are like, what are we supposed to do here? Because they all just stand around. Alright. We're looking for one more wild berry. So I'm worried that the mission will end when I kill Koga. I don't think it will, but that's why I'm putting effort into completing as much of these missions first as possible. $600 kills already, not bad. Alright, and did you leave anything behind in this area? No. We got all the crates and everything. A couple more enemies that we can take out. That's it. Okay. With that in mind, we'll switch back here, where you've made literally zero progress on fighting him, and the whole time we were playing as other people. Oh, we didn't quite break his shield. Alright, and now you die. Brilliant, Lady Urbosa. We'll have to work hard to keep up. Okay, the mission's not over. Oh, and there were crates here. Not... That's a lot of monsters than I expected. Well, that's that. We'll try again later. So Yiga withdrew. So we need to reclaim the ancient lab. Riju... Oh, you're still heading that way? Go there. And then we will head north. Okay. Well, Lady Urbosa and Lady Riju, soldiers, are you up to the task? Can we climb? No. Is this a dead end? I would have thought we would be going up there, but I guess it's... one way. They can jump down, but we have no way of getting up. Well, that's silly. Then I'll send you around. Send you to here, because from there I want to do some exploring first. Make sure we're not missing anything. Like these boxes. There's the 4 wild berries. Perfect, actually. So there's a question mark somewhere, but I'm sure that should hopefully be clear once we find it. And I don't need to break every box now. I've gotten the 4 wild berries. Now I just want you to capture this fort. And yeah, she gets it occasionally. It's fine. taking out an electric Wizrobe with lightning? Yeah. I'm sure that's how that works. Alright, a few more barrels. We'll want to grab all of them. Just don't want to pass up on free rupees. Anything else out this way? No. Okay, now we just need to defeat random monsters. Looks like jumping down there is probably the way to go. Maybe. Looks like jumping down a couple different ways could be the way to go. Actually. You can't break those boxes? What? You can break those boxes and you just weren't. That's even weirder. Alright, let's go down to this, because it seems the farthest over area. Oh dear, there's a Lynel. Perfect. We're at 600 kills. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to dodge that, and I probably should have. Let's send Urbosa, since you're just standing around, up to there. Capture that for me. Man, she chews through his shields pretty quickly. I can't even see what's going on. There we go. Lynel down. She might actually be the strongest at taking out Lynels, because that was pretty dang fast. Almost didn't notice that.
I must not fail.
I'm inclined to go backwards, actually. We dropped down in the middle of an area. I want to see if there's anything I missed on the other side. 700 kills. There's a bunch of crates over there that I can see. Can I not get to them? Oh, well, that's just rude. Okay. So all we can do is just keep going forward. Perhaps I ought to... No, we'll do this fight while we're here. But then afterwards, I'll send you to the next one. And then take over as Urbosa. Oh, you're actually taking some real damage. Yeah, but we'll take over as Urbosa to take on that base, because she's never going to accomplish taking it out on her own without our help. More monsters appeared. Okay. So you go there. Might as well grab the crates while we're here. Yeah, it's weird seeing them with ancient weapons. There you go. Weak point smash. Goodbye. Ow. There you go. Got the flurry rush. Nice. We will not allow them to prevail. Forward without fear. Exactly. 800 kills. Good, good. We're getting there. 1,000 is just such a big number. So Urbosa was able to pick up the apples a few times, even though she was fully healed. And now she can't. And I'm wondering if I was healing Riju when Urbosa picked up the apples while fully healed. Because it's still a cool mechanic that I approve of. Let's see. Alright, this is an area we haven't explored yet. It is fun to see, you know, these characters just juggling massive amounts of enemies. Obviously not something that existed in Breath of the Wild. Very different fighting style, but it's fun. Like, I can definitely see how this wouldn't be the kind of game for everyone, but it is enjoyable for me. Okay, now she's made it down here as well. And that's the area that Riju already cleared out. $900 kills. Good. Okay, we're not going to have any trouble getting all of our kills. If we're already at 930, and we still have 4 more boss enemies to take out. Alright, so let's just head back and help Riju. nearly gotcha. Actually, where is Riju? She was supposed to be helping with this fight.
Fortune was not on our side.
I'm just looking around now. The map shows that she's here-ish. I'm not seeing her, and she should be very distinct. There you are. I have no idea what you've been doing this whole time. Alright, Riju, let's send you down here. Oh, an ice Lynel. On second thought, Riju, I want you taking on Lynels. You seem to be unusually good at it. So I'll send our Bosa all the way down here to take on the Moblin. Oh, health-wise, you are not doing good. Maybe I was wrong and you don't get healed up by your Bosa finding things. In which case, I should send you back to some of the apples that she left behind. That's not an apple. I don't know how easy it'll be to find them, though. Might just give up. It's probably fine. We'll use your A button that I never use. Yeah, the speed she chews through his shield is so good. You didn't get a chance to hit his weak spot? Even though you hit the bomb at him? That seems weird to me. Nope, missed that chance. Can't even see. Well, it is odd that we had an opportunity to hit it with ice when it's an ice Lynel. Oh, and a heal. Even more monsters appeared. Okay. Enemy strength is waning. Is it? Feels like they're getting stronger. Alright. So Urbosa is taking on Zalfo. Moblin, Moblin, Moblin. Alright, take your pick. Actually, we'll send you here. I'm wondering if the question mark that we're looking for is tucked back there. Good flurry. Another good flurry. Nice.
I'll freeze you out.
Nope. Again, it's so hard to hit with the ice.
Okay.
Alright. We haven't been getting any more kills, and I probably need to put some focus on that. We're just sitting at the 970-ish that we have been.
I'll freeze you out.
Alright. We've got this ability, might as well put it to use.
Fortune was not on your side.
One more monster to kill of the main ones. How many more kills do I need here? 3. Okay. Perfect. Because it wasn't showing up in the bottom bar anymore. There's our 1,000 defeated. So, Riju, are you seeing any obvious question mark event something? There is a stronghold down here that I don't think was marked before. Oh, hello, chest. Maybe I'll take this out first. Really, I want to see what happens if I do get all 3 of the memory quests, because we haven't accomplished that yet. And I'm wondering if we get, like, extra memories. The fact they call these memory quests, but we haven't gotten memories for it, makes me think I haven't done what I needed to. And since there are obviously 3 memory quests attached to these quests, logic tells me that it's... The problem is I haven't done the 3 quests as part of this. But I don't know that for certain. Nothing triggered saying I got the question mark thing done. So I'm leery to move on to the last enemy. I don't know. I kind of hate the question mark because I don't know what I'm supposed to do to accomplish it. We've been all over the map. I feel like I've seen everything. So whatever it was that I needed to deal with should already be done. But clearly it's not. Question mark. Well, alright. Urbosa, let's send you here. I don't know where you think you're going. But fight that silver moblin. I suppose we will head there as well. I don't know. That was the wrong button and such a waste. I was meaning to push my movement button. Was that B? Yeah. I have no idea what the question mark would be. Is there a way that I could have gotten where I'm going from up here? Looks like it. Yeah, out here. Okay. Another platform to jump off of. That's fine. We'll just quickly take out this silver moblin. There we go. More silver moblins have appeared. Back up here where we already were. Bosa. Head there. Riju. Head there. There's no enemy that can stand against our might. Pretty true, actually. You both are pretty darn strong. Oh, and a guardian. Well, that's certainly something. Ow. I think I'll take out the silver moblins before the guardian because it's going to be easier. The guardian started to move. Okay, there's a couple of guardians. Wasn't that fun? Quickly dodging the lasers. Alright, that's you gone. That's a guardian gone. Another guardian down. One last guardian. At least for now. So it's like, where's Urbosa? What is she doing that she thinks is more important than helping me fight this guardian? Obviously, I'm gonna win.
Right.
Yes, all thanks to everyone's cooperation, the Hyrulean soldiers fought hard for us. And we probably didn't get the question mark. Which is somewhat frustrating. Yeah, I managed to do 2 of them. So completing any of them was adding to this memory quest completion bar. So probably once we do all of them, then we get some reward. Ugh. Ooh, that 60 is a good weapon. Speaking of, that 60 is a good weapon. So how'd we do on monster trophies? I'm betting it real good. 800 Bokoblins, 133 Lizalfos. Not bad at all.
You've really gotten the hang of that helm, haven't you?
As the chief, it's my responsibility to...
An opening!
Wow.
As long as I have this, your silly lightning can't hurt me one bit.
One such as you would need 100 years or more before you could wield this helm.
No, 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 no! Ah! Even if it does take 100 years, it will be mine! Just you wait!
That was fun. Alright, anything open up? We do have a heart. I do like the hearts because they apply to everyone. A painter's making a pilgrimage to the goddess statues all over Hyrule. He wants his art to express the goddess's love. Supply him with materials to help him paint. Yeah, 300 Bokoblin trophies, 150 Lizalfos. Takes so long to collect that many. Unless I actually just spend missions focusing on getting all the kills I can, which usually I don't. You got a painting from the artist after he finished his journey. He's brought the goddess's smile to life beautifully. Be sure to keep this masterpiece safe and sound. Heart container, an invaluable item to an adventurer. This will increase each character's maximum hearts. Nice. We got a Zelda bonus. That is gonna be Mifa. Yunobu has a couple. What's this treasure chest? Treasure detector. That would be nice. What is it gonna take? That was not what I was trying to do. Octorok trophies. I need to kill more Octoroks. Alright. Gotta keep that in mind. Weapon capacity 2. I don't really need that at the moment. Let's go with the Zelda boost down here. Bonus combo with the Master Cycle. Nice. Princess Zelda isn't entirely used to the Master Cycle yet, but she's practicing hard. Provide her with what she needs to boost her stamina so that she can practice longer without getting weary.
I've done it!
You get Princess Zelda the provisions, and she happily returned to her riding practice. Long hours of training won't bother her anymore, so she's sure to become a masterful rider in no time. And it looks like we've got a Link combo here. Bonus 2 hearts for Link. Even better. In a snowy region, Link meets a traveler searching far and wide for a goddess statue. There's a block of ice nearby that's the right shape. Perhaps melting it would reveal the missing statue. As anticipated, the block of ice melted to reveal a goddess statue. The harsh weather had frozen it solid, but Link's campfire and the traveler's blazing ardor thawed it free. 2 more hearts for Link. Not gonna say no to that. What else do we have? A couple of Yunobo quests, and one of our... Is that gonna be... Rivali? Yeah. Could give him more hearts. Sure. What's the quest? I didn't read it. A husband confides that he and his wife got into an argument during their honeymoon. To help him show how deeply he values their union, he gathers some of his wife's favorite berries. Or gathers some of his wife's favorite berries. The husband brought his wife a basket full of fresh wild berries along with a heartfelt apology letter. She was deeply moved by the gesture, and the two of them reconciled. We've got one Yunobu quest. Yunobo knows he has to eat well to grow big and strong. This time around, he's thinking about eating a guardian. That might be a bit much, but maybe he could eat ancient materials instead? Oh, dude. I need those. Speaking of, can I do any research since we have a bunch of ancient materials?
It's you! Yes!
Yes. Why do you think I've been baking apples nonstop over here? Because I'm an enormous fruit fan? As Robbie would say, yes, but he would be wrong. Increase the duration of rot effects. It's far more useful than giving it to Yunobo to eat. I achieved perfect control over fire rods, and I better understand all rods now. This is why I baked all those apples, and now Robbie doesn't have to eat burned fruit for lunch anymore. Longer effects with rods.
Yes, quite.
Won't say no to that. I guess that is all of the events we can do at the moment. So let's move on to this quest, which is Rivali and Teba. Do I want to level you guys up? We've got some money. Probably not a ton. But maybe up to like 55, 56-ish? 57. Oh, I might not be able to get you all the way to 57. No, 56 is fine. Oh, and I should have looked at those weapons we just got for our friends, but we don't have money. Though I could probably sell some weapons for money. But yeah, if we look at Urbosa, yeah, she just got this level 6. Oops, that was not the button I wanted. Level 60. That if I then fused, I don't have the money for it. That would change it to an 83 damage weapon, which is crazy. And then probably with Riju, we've got the same thing going on. Where she's got something she's raised to level 60, but if I take this, or 60 power, if I take this level 1, and we fuse that in, we can get her up to level 76, or power 76, I suppose. Also would cost 750, which we don't have. So yeah, let's look into selling. Because I'm sure we've got tons of weak stuff I don't care about. That I'm never going to fuse. Bunch of these, like, low 20s or less. Sell all those. Same thing for you. Yeah. Tons of these weak things that just aren't worth the money cost to fuse them. What is your high resale weapon? Even better. Why so nerdy? I have always been a bit of a nerd. I don't mind that. Zelda's items are all pretty low in power. That's just how her character is. Yeah, all of these weapons are just so weak that I would never use them, and they're not worth fusing. Probably not the fastest way to make money. Not bad. These are just high resale value, so I'll just sell them anyway. Even though that was a fairly powerful weapon. Then we have you. That's high resell, so I'll grab it at the moment. You have your weakest weapon equipped because I've never bothered using you. So I might as well equip you with something slightly better, and then we can sell this. You don't really have anything weak. All of your stuff is pretty powerful. Okay. We're getting towards the end. Oh, nope. Go back to you. I was just wanting to get out of the sell menu so I could mark those. That one to be sold. Oh, and that's a valuable one, so I will sell you as well. There we go. So now we go back to fusing. And for you two that just got, not you, you. Let's give you a huge damage boost. And same with you, Riju. They're going to be even more powerful in their future battles, which is going to be crazy. Because they're both pretty good. Now, is there anything I can do for Teba and Revali to make them better? Do a minor amount of fusing. And Revali? No. Alright. Guess that's as good as we're gonna get. So, we've leveled you up, we've fused your weapons. Let's head on into the Great Hyrule Forest. We can do the movement speed and gain more materials.
Surprising. I second that.
What are your quests? Again, there's a question mark. I hate that. But defeat 500 or more enemies. That shouldn't be too hard. Keep the health of the Rito Captain, protecting Rito Child above 50%. Okay. So whichever captain that is, we need to make sure they stay healthy. So focus on keeping them alive. And then something else.
As war raged across all of Hyrule following the Calamity's revival, Revali spotted a young Rito who had wandered onto the battlefield, but he lost sight of the child amidst the chaos. Hearing this from Revali, Teba's heart filled with dread. He insisted that they rush off in search of the child. Though dubious of Teba's agitated state, Revali nonetheless consented. The two of them hurried to the forest where the child was last seen.
It's because Teba's a parent. I don't know if Revali has any children.
Master Revali. Take it!
You mentioned you saw a child with the same pattern. I did. I was sure I spotted it somewhere nearby. Where did he get off to? Alright, so our goal is to find the Rito children, or the Rito child. And I guess for the moment we're trying to take out a bunch of these enemies. Come to think of it, his face somewhat resembled yours. I'd never seen him in the village. So, are they trying to imply that... Oh, why am I not able to think of Teba's child's name?
Too easy.
He was kind of a big deal in Tears of the Kingdom.
Stay down.
Well, Andy Cheese, maybe you should stop trying to join their server if they're going to keep kicking you.
Take this.
Let's just move in here. Ow. There we go.
Too easy.
I don't really know how you guys play yet.
Be still.
There you go. That's you gone. I was hoping I could dodge. Did not happen. Fine, you're dead.
Excellent.
Okay, we'll head up north. Taba, can you head down south? And yeah, I don't know where... There's a captain somewhere protecting children. Somewhere. And we need to get to him quickly before he loses too much health. Which means I can't just take forever. Okay, we've got a giant ice choo-choo.
Cool down.
Not sure why Cryo is good against an ice choo-choo. Managed to dodge that, which is really good. Didn't dodge that, which is less good.
Stop. Nice.
Oh, dude, stop. Oh, that was the wrong move. Alright, you're just annoying. I'm gonna just use this.
You stand a chance.
Did that even hit the ice choo-choo, or did you just miss the person I had you targeting?
Cool down. Hey! Stop.
Nope, dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Please. Weak point smash, thank you.
Get another victory.
Alright. That was a bit chaotic. Let's have you move on to there.
Taba. Yes, champion. Give up. Watch right here.
I don't think this is even where I need you to be.
I see.
I need you over here. Rito child has been discovered. That is not your son.
Seriously?
Wait, Tulin, is that your son? He looks very different. Can't believe it's really you. I got turned around and realized I was in this strange place. I was so surprised. Alright, sure.
Taba.
Maybe Ice Moblin and key enemies. Yep. Makes sense. Before they can get to the kid and monitor the health of the captain protecting Tulin. So how did your son get here to this time, we are not in our normal time.
Stop! Feel stuck?
There you go. Weak point smash, please. Silver moblins have appeared. Alright, let's send you to intercept them. While I keep taking on this fire moblin. Oh, I dodged that. This is working. There you go.
Could have gone worse.
So let's send you back here.
Rivali, got it, Teba.
Oh, it's this idiot again.
Too easy.
You can have this back. Okay, and the captain here still has lots of health, which is what matters. I can't even tell what attack we're supposed to use. Oh, Magnesis. I can work with that. You go in the air. See if that helps.
Be still. Too easy.
Ow. And weak point smash on you.
Get another.
You not dead yet? Help Tulin make their way to the targeted position. Okay. Let's have you go ahead, make sure it's safe. And then I'll go with the captain. And Tulin? Okay.
Take this.
Still worshipped 100 years from now. Makes sense, I guess. No other Hyrule Warriors have surpassed me. Never mind. I want you back here. Can I have you guard the captain? No, unfortunately. I can have you guard Tulin, which is probably the same thing. Good flurry rush. And a weak point smash right on top of both of them. Very good.
Get another victory.
Oh, I was trying to dodge that. Oh, and there's a silver moblin here as well. With the weapons from the lab, the ancient weapons. Please? Thank you.
Get another.
Lyn is moving again. Good stuff. If you guys want to just die, that'd be great. Because they won't move until you're all dead. How it works. No, come on. Stop shooting the wrong direction. I don't know what the deal is with that. Silver moblin appeared. Where? Okay, the Rito Captain still has lots of health. Perfect. Nope, we've still got... Oh, silver moblin behind us. And bombs. You've got freaking bombs? And I'm supposed to keep someone having lots of health while you're tossing around bombs. Alright. Teba, you gotta actually do something useful. Can you take on, please, the choo-choo? There you go. Kill the choo-choo for me while I focus on the two of these guys. If I can. Please, just die. I need you dead. Very much. Particularly the bomb guy. But also the choo-choo.
Stop.
Because you're gonna be real bad for keeping the captain healthy. Can you not? Alright, focus on the choo-choo.
Watch and learn. You stand a chance. Get another victory.
And again,
Watch and learn.
just die.
You stand a chance.
That kill the moblin? Good. Captain still has a good amount of health. Although I don't think I'm anywhere near the 500 kills. Oh, come on. We're right by the exit, guys. You don't have to kill every Lizalfo on the map. Just go. Great. We need to get out of this forest fast, but we don't know the way without the Koroks.
Yeah!
The way out? Oh, I know that. The tiny creatures told me earlier that we can get through here. Wherever here is.
Take this!
So we're just trying to get to this location.
Cool down. Too easy. You're finished.
Gotta say, Revali and Teba are not my favorites. As much as Revali goes on about being awesome, he just isn't.
Yet another victory. Too easy. Behold. Take this.
Oh, the wind is blowing. That means we can get through there.
Wonders never cease.
Well, you're not actually bad at reading the wind, are you?
Stay up. You're finished.
Okay. Hello, Captain.
Too easy.
Oh, dude,
Be still.
you're putting a Lynel at the end when I've got a job to keep them healthy.
Stay up.
Man.
You're finished. Hey. Watch and learn.
Let's just hit you with this.
You stand a chance. Too easy. Be still.
I think the problem is he just attacks so slow compared to a lot of other characters.
Stop. I can't stop. Take this. Be still.
Hit you while you're down and frozen.
You're finished.
Nope. Let me get over there. Thank you. Just a little bit more to go and we'll have you down.
Take this. Nice shot. Behold.
I'm using up so much food.
Be still.
Ooh, both of you are affected by that. Okay, I think this should kill the Lynel. And we still have to kill the Octorok Moblin. Master Revali, that was virtuistic. Never have I seen such flawless technique. Ow. Stop. Please just die.
Too easy.
There you go. Captain still has lots of health.
Get another victory.
But we're not done with this mission yet.
You're finished.
Oh, we gotta defeat the Fire Lynel and key enemies, whatever that means. We've got some more. I wonder if you guys count as the key enemies. Just gonna use up all of these.
Take this. Get another victory. Too easy.
There we are. Nice. And I used up a lot of rods, so that should give me back the ice and lightning. Stop with over-the-top humility. It's annoying. I do get some good training in. So yeah, we only completed one of the challenges. The captain, I think, is still over 50% health. Yeah. We can replay it and get the 500 enemies easy enough, and I have no idea what the question mark is, because that's how it always works. 42 isn't a terrible bow. It might be worth it to upgrade. 60 there. I think that was Teba. So how did Tulin get here?
Now go and say thank you. Master Revali saved your life after all.
Okay. Master Revali, thank you so much for saving me.
You know, you're pretty good for a little kid.
You mean it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you! I'm doing all kinds of training so that I can be just like you! Someday, I'll even master the Great Eagle Bow!
You were nearly killed by those monsters, you know. Yet you're so happy. Maybe it won't be long until you're Master of the Wind, just like me. You never know, eh?
That is true. But before that, he must surpass his old man.
It's only a matter of time.
Was that meant to sound like me?
Huh? Oh, hey.
You've got a ways to go, kid.
He's someday destined to be the Sage of Wind, so he's got it in him. So that's the final of these memory missions, I guess, unless it's going to create more. Did not. Why am I so mean? I'm not mean. Asked for flight tips by a Rito ally, Revali wants to reflect on his past, training, and battles for use as guidance. Help him prepare with some useful items. He'll get his enhanced ability.
This will do.
With some help from the given items, Revali finished his preparations. Thanks to his battle compilation, the Rito noted how easy it was to understand and implement Revali's teachings. So, press X to firebomb arrows that explode after a short time. Well, that seems terribly useful. Just after a single basic attack. Then we've got something with Yunobo. Keep on thinking it's a U at the end, it's not. Yunobo. Defend the Goron Hot Springs. Seemingly emboldened by the Calamity, monsters are encroaching upon the Goron's favorite relaxation spot, the Hot Springs. Chip in a little for defenses so that folks can steam in peace.
I'm stronger than before.
With your help, the Gorons created a Hot Springs defense crew. Their bodies toughened up like stalwart stones, the guards easily swatted away disruptors, making it safe for everyone to visit. Plus 1 heart. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, before I forget, we did just get a new weapon for, was it Teba or Revali? Teba. So let's equip that. I guess that's part of the reason they felt so weak. Their damage is like half that of my Gerudo team. Like the damage value on their weapons. Probably not ideal for being really powerful. So that'll get you up to 74, which is starting to get decent. Probably a similar reason why I don't like Zelda's motorcycle, because her normal attack is an 82. The motorcycle I've boosted up to a 66. Yeah. Link is only a 63 with the Master Sword. Because it's already so high level, and I can't just fuse a higher level weapon, like fuse it into a higher level weapon, because I don't want to get rid of the Master Sword. Well, we've got money. Let's do some fusing. Some of these more powerful items. That'll get your Master Sword up to a 65 damage. Which is still not great. Oh, right, and the claws that we've been using, I haven't upgraded. No. Why do you have that equipped as opposed to your super good flail that I've been leveling up? That could also be part of the problem. A bunch of 30s, and then we'll toss in a 28 from there. That'll get the flails up to 56. Alright. That's probably good for fusing. So we have this mission still that I could do. But besides that, we just have the main quest. So let's do this. And definitely not using Teba and Revali. I think we'll go with Link and Zelda.
You're not scared, are you, Link?
Because I still have their quests. And yeah, you're going to use the Fortified Flail and the Master Cycle. So we can keep working on that. And they are a bit over-leveled, but that's fine. It is time limited. So we'll boost movement speed. And then I still am a fan of getting more resources, although we're starting to run low. But I could buy more wheat and cane sugar, I'm sure. Let's see about that. Who would sell... You sell cane sugar. How much? Not bad. I'll take all 10... You only have 2. No, I have 2. You have 5. Well, I'll take them. Then... Who else?
Yeah.
Is that wheat? It is. I'll take all of those as well.
Oh.
I think that's all of them. Oh, I can buy cold darners here. I don't think I need those anymore. But that would have been useful to know back at the time. That's rice, not wheat. Okay, back to the mission. So we can go for that for speed.
It looks delicious.
Go for that for resources.
Yum.
Now, Link is using the fortified flail and the master cycle. That's all good. Do I want to buy more of these? It is a hard mission. I'll buy 2. That's not costing too much. So we're going to be fighting some guardians. Can't even see all those enemies. Huh. I keep seeing that there's different rewards for, or records, I guess, for fighting at different difficulties. Guardians and monsters wielding ancient weapons have appeared. Quickly defeat them while preventing damage to the nearby town. You may as well gather as many ancient materials as you can along the way. Well, I have no problem with gathering ancient materials. Onward. And this might be another one where I'd spend some time grinding kills, since our goals that we have right now is to get more kills with these 2 weapons. Plus, I think Link needs to steal 1 more weapon with the flail. And that'll be easy to do as soon as we get to a boss enemy. I don't think we can steal from the Wiz Robes, but any other boss enemy. Okay, we're starting on opposite sides of the map. So, Zelda, you take on them. Oh, I can't spend ages grinding because... let me steal that. Freeze you. Weak point smash. Masterfully accomplished, Link. There we go, broke through your shield. Guardian Scout, can you get back here, please? Not dodge that properly. Okay, that is Link's target done. Move on to the Fire Guardian. Zelda. Can you try and not take every single hit, please? In place, get some hits in. Why do you hurt animals that use weapons to kill me? It's the nature of the game. Enemies try and kill me, I kill them, and if I can use their own weapons to do it, even better.
Despite the odds.
Nope. Her ice ability is super bad. So then we'll have you go down there, and I will quickly switch to Link. There you go. Perfect. Didn't quite kill it. Would have been nice. There you go. I don't actually have to kill you, electric moblins, so I don't think I will. Because we're on a time limit. Not a crazy time limit, we're about halfway through the time.
I'll take over Link. Now this. Oh, my chance.
Ooh, that did good damage on the shield. That is not as ideal. How can you stop? There you go. Break through the shield. Nice. I guess while we're here, open up the chest. So I'm gonna want that stuff. I assume we grab it regardless, but I'm not 100% confident there. Alright, where is our path down? Over here. There you go. Wow, that is a crazy move. Oh, come on.
We'll defend Hyrule.
Alright, weak point smash on you. Sadly, not a kill. See what's going on. Oh, okay. Oh, utter chaos. Complete and utter chaos. Let's get some bonus damage here. Hoping to kill just at least one of them. There are so many enemies here, all attacking with electrical attacks, which are causing all sorts of problems. Almost got this one dead. There you go. Time limit expired. Oh, dude. Time limit. Okay, how do you freaking kill that many enemies that fast? I mean, the obvious answer is with Riju. She has a more powerful weapon. So maybe for something I need kills, which is why I was using the two of them, I shouldn't go on something that's that high of level and has that many enemies. So if we instead say that I want to use Riju to boost you up to level 60 like Link. And who would I also take with? Who do I think is also going to be good at killing quickly? Let's look at weapon damage values. So I think that's really what it comes down to. So Link, you've got a 56. You've got an 85. 82 if I used your best. 83. I think Impa actually has the best, the most powerful weapon. So if I leveled her up as well. And then we used Riju and Impa on that quest. Not the power team I was expecting.
It will be my honor. It is my time.
Yeah. Same cooking effects. We need speed. We need damage. Yeah.
What a treat. Lovely.
We'll give this battle another try. And yeah, the goal is just to get to each boss, kill them, and move on as fast as we can. When we get to the end there, where it's just a swarm of bosses, I don't even know. I'm going to hope that Riju's chaos is going to be sufficient. Alright, so you're going to take on those two. Riju is going to take on those two.
Riju!
We'll play as Riju first. How do I get in? There we are. Okay, that's one dead. Almost killed the other. Okay. That's your first set dead. No, you doesn't feel like you're super fast. Not sure that you were the right call. did not actually attack, and you're just taking tons of damage. Well, let's move you on to your next target. I don't know why you weren't spinning around them like normal. Oh, I was doing the normal attack button rather than the heavy attack. That's the problem. Helps if I use my strategy correctly. Alright, you're now going to head down here. And I might actually do that myself. If I can kill them before all the other enemies get here, even better. Alright, you're not dodging anything, unfortunately. I've nearly broken your shield. Oh, even trying to dodge. Okay, hopefully this is enough to kill you. It is not. Ah, man. Almost down. Okay. There you go. Let's kill you with A. Okay. And all we have left is that I've got to get you to here. You're gonna kill this boss faster than Impa would. There you go. Yeah, just had to use the right team to get through this. And shockingly, it wasn't Zelda and Link. At least not Zelda and Link with their new special weapons that aren't as powerful. But Link is actually falling off the curve power-wise because I can't level up the Master Sword. Like, it takes so much money and so many weapons to fuse just to give it a tiny bit more power. Versus someone else, they can just find a weapon that's power level 60, use that as the base, fuse their last powerful weapon into it, and make a crazy powerful weapon. I guess if I just gave up on the Master Sword and the flail, then maybe I could get Link is powerful, but I don't know. So we've got a new one of these missions. Let's giving us another claw if we complete it, which I think is needed for more of the flail research. And maybe I should do more of the flail research before I keep trying to... I have to copy 20 weapons. I thought it was only like 5. Yeah, so I think this one I've got all the materials. It only takes 1 claw and I've got 4. Okay, so holding on to claws is not going to be critical. But that will make my flail do more damage. And we've got another bonus. This one will also increase my flail's power. Okay, so maybe that's the real way we're supposed to boost up the flail. Is just by doing these researches, which means I need to, probably on my own time, just go to easy missions with the flail and just kill swarms of enemies and copy a bunch of weapons. But I doubt that would be exciting for any of you to watch. So, yeah, I'll hold off on that for now. Given that, I don't see any events. Oh, I stand corrected. There is an event we can do. Reunion with the Swordmaster. You discovered where the Swordmaster went off to. To see her again, you must travel through lands with severe climates. Make preparations and then head out to see a familiar face. That will boost our flail. Even better. Overcoming the harsh travel, you were finally reunited with the Swordmaster. She's still in perfect health and spirits and taught you a special technique. Attacking enemies shortens the cooldown time for copying another weapon. That'll be good for trying to copy lots of weapons. And with that, are we ready for the next main mission? I think we are. Each step like thunder. We have to use Link and Zelda, and then we get a choice of who else to bring. And it can't be either the Gerudo, which is who I would have expected because Step Like Thunder made me automatically assume we were dealing with their Divine Beast. So that's why they're excluded, because they're probably driving the Divine Beast. What weapon do I like for Zelda? My favorite weapon for Zelda is definitely her, I guess in this case, Ancient Overclock unit, the Sheikah Slate. Because it's way powerful. This bike does a lot less damage and a lot harder to control. At least for me. But I've got missions to get lots of kills with it. But perhaps, like Link, I should save that for outside of main missions where I'm going to have a hard time, and instead we just switch to a weapon that she's good with. Maybe that's the right call. And so with Link unfortunately doesn't have any weapons that are up at that level. Like the Master Sword's good, but I've had to put so many points into it to get it as good as it is. Flail's also getting up there. Once I get a couple more of those flail quests done, or research missions, so we get more damage, that's going to outperform the Master Sword soon. But I'm going to take the Master Sword. It's a main mission, so it's possible we'll run into that wizard guy who summons enemies that are best defeated with the Master Sword, or just Malice in general. Having the Master Sword around will be helpful. And then, yeah, who do we use for our last person? Do I want to go with Impa? Definitely could. Sure, we will go with Impa. And then, I always like movement speed. It feels good.
This looks quite satisfying.
And then for my second meal, could go for a damage boost. We are starting to run low on some of those. We've got quite a few of these. So yeah.
What a treat.
Indeed.
So Master Sword, Sheikah Slate, and then Impa has her weapon. And we'll see how it goes. We're way over leveled, so it should be fine. But that, as we've seen, doesn't always mean much. Some levels that we are way over leveled for still destroy me. So
Working together, they successfully recaptured the citadel. Shortly thereafter, they found Robbie, who had barely escaped from the laboratory after the Yiga clan infiltrated its walls. The party soon learned from Robbie that Pura had also escaped the laboratory, making her way to Fort Hateno in Decluda. The stronghold, however, was besieged by enemies. Link and the others departed promptly for Fort Hateno, but who would quell the ceaseless onslaught of guardians pouring onto Hyrule Field during this time?
Obviously, Divine Beast Von Boris will do so. That is a lot of fire.
This is like a nightmare. You needn't sound so defeated. Together we'll put a stop to it.
But how? Look how many there are.
I would likely have died if it wasn't for your courage. But I'm still here, and Naboris still has its pilot. I'd wager nothing can stop us.
We will triumph.
Exactly. Well then, let's begin. Will you take my hand?
Yes.
Each step like thunder. What is our goal here? Defeat every guardian. Okay. Oh, I have run out of lightning. We have a time limit. Thought I was doing pretty good at defeating all the guardians. And suddenly more appeared. Gotcha. It's hard to target the flying ones, like figuring out where they are. Got you. Perfect. Defeat every guardian is still my objective. I feel that I have defeated every guardian. Nope. We've got new guardians that just aren't being marked. That's less good. Where are you? Like, it's easy to target them when they're on the ground. Oh, is there one right in front of me? Yes, there is. Why aren't you guys being marked with quest markers? I feel like you should be. What do I know? Okay. Oh, we've got another one here. Any other guardians? There are still large enemies behind me. Are you guardians? Yes. One more large enemy up here. Yep, you're a guardian as well. Perfect. More guardians appeared over here. Perfect. Let's charge. Perfect. Got another one over here. There you are. Where are you? There you go. And you. Half the time remains, but I don't know where the rest of the guardians I'm supposed to hit are. Which is annoying. Like, kill all the guardians. Oh, defeat many enemies. Okay, we're not on killing the guardians anymore. I need to kill 30,000 enemies. I did not see that my quest had changed. Could be simple enough. Assuming I can find more groups. There's more groups. Oh, hi there, Guardian. If you want to get out of my face, that would be great. There we go. A lot more groups back over here. Use this again. Good for taking out large groups. $22,000. I hope I don't get another quest after this. I feel like it's going to take most of my time to get to 30,000. Yeah, you guys can just explode yourself on me. That's fine. Alright. See more groups back here. Yeah, this shield is way overpowered. 7,000. 8,000. $9,000. $30,000. Oh, that was it. Yes, marvelously done, Riju. You showed the true courage today. Oh, only because I had your help, Lady Arbosa. Now let's go take out the remaining guardians. Nice and simple. Cutting it close to the time limit a little bit.
so far. We must persevere until the battle is done.
A vie after my own heart. You never give in, huh?
Okay, Revali's here. Oh, all of them are here.
It's about time. What took them so long?
Feels like that would leave the rest of Hyrule exposed. Using all of them on a single battlefield.
Urbosa and Riju took control of Varnaboris, working to stem the never-ending flow of Guardians.
Sure, I'll give a shout out to you, Auntie
Taking
Cheese.
advantage of the opening Urbosa had provided, Link's party began their assault on the enemies surrounding the periphery of Fort Hateno.
Alright. So are we all together? We're all together. Protect Fort Hateno at all costs. Hateno, apparently. So I guess first we'll... I don't even know which of these spots is Fort Hateno. Let's just send each of you to various locations. Ooh, a Lynel. Yikes. Not sure I want Impa dealing with a Lynel. Maybe we'll send Zelda there, and Impa can take on this one. Okay, that is not the path apparently. It just looks like it could be. But unlike everywhere else that I can walk through water, I can't walk through that water. Ow. Alright, that'll be one down. So then Link, I guess, go after this Ice Guardian. And we'll switch to Impa. Report said it was a challenging situation. It's fine. We've almost gotten this moblin taken down. Okay, so then we'll move you into there.
Princess, I'm on my way! Now this! I must! Freeze!
Cool, got the flurry. No, no, no. You didn't even give me time to use ice. And we're almost out of food. Perfect. Point smash. Not quite dead. Shame. Wait, her using her stasis as just part of her spam attack counts as hitting ice? Or the stasis? I didn't realize that her spam attack actually hit those various targeted abilities. That is crazy. Okay, but she's accomplished that, so I guess we move you on to this Guardian? Hello? Alright, so that is Fort Hateno. So we need to stop them high priority. Might send both of you over there, and we'll have Link join in a moment. That's you defeated. So then, Link, you also head up here, please. I'll just play as you to get over there, I suppose. Oh, the ones in the air are a bit of a problem. I don't have any good options for dealing with all of them. Big point smash. Alright, that's one Guardian down. Oh, you were... I need to hit you with bombs. Yeah, I have no way of getting up to you, unfortunately. And that's the same for you as well. Weak point smash, thank you. I guess that's fair. Link has a bow. I just never think about it because it's pretty terrible. Captain is in trouble. Can I figure out which one? Not really. Wouldn't surprise me if it's you all by yourself out here, surrounded by two Guardians. We'll wait to see what our next mission is. But I might send Link over there just to kill the 2 guardians. Oh, he did show up. I'm glad I have the Master Sword.
Will be cut here, Your Highness.
Impossible!
Well, that's bad.
Princess, come with me! We can't leave him!
I mean, if there's anyone who can take all 4 of them out at the same time, it's Link.
I must act! Princess!
That light!
Well, that's going to change the fate of the war. Zelda's unlocked her abilities and Link isn't dead. I mean, ZR does not seem to be doing anything. Oh, I probably don't want to be inside of that. Okay, do we have the other 2 around? Don't know. Okay, Impa. Let's send you down to that guardian. Link, still think you're fine to go up here. And then Zelda, I guess we'll go down to that guardian. So yeah, she's gotten even more powerful. Search is not over yet. More guardians are headed this way. Alright. Are those 3 these ones? So perhaps I should have Zelda go that way. Yeah. A couple of the strongholds are now available as well. So I should have someone start working on taking out the strongholds. We'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
Link is already taking on those 2 guardians. He doesn't need Zelda's help. So is there a limit to how much she can use this ability? Please dodge. You're gonna get shot. It's gonna be sad. you are terrible at dodging when you're in goddess mode, which is a bit of a shame. Like, I want you doing crazy damage, but you just need to be able to dodge. It's one of the main aspects of this battle system, dodging enemies. Hit you with some ice. There you go. Yeah, she can take him out quick, but if there's multiple enemies, she's kind of stuck because it forces her into place. Okay, and I think she does automatically grab the chest from the other one.
Indeed.
So we'll send you, Zelda, up to take on that outpost. Link, let's see what you can do here. That's you destroyed. Yeah, that captain is in not good shape. No use, we're goners, aren't we? You're fine. Link's here. Well, I can't help you, Captain, if you're just giving up early. Who are you even fighting? Bokoblin? That's what's got you defeated? Don't worry, I'll protect you. Alright. That's that. Did not dodge that. Weak point smash. Now, I do see that an enemy has gotten in here to Pura. So Link, you go help her.
I'll take over this.
I wonder how the damage effect of this divine power is. Because she doesn't seem to be using the Sheikah Slate anymore. So I'm guessing this counts as a new weapon. We are out of healing items. That is awesome. Good, got the dodge that time. Good going. Now that that device is done and dusted, you can activate the device. Yep, that's it. Also, we don't have any spares, so be very gentle. Okay, choose between the Bow of Light or the Sheikah Slate. Makes sense. So there's a device for me to use, apparently, somewhere. Ah, here. Do the guardians, focus on recapturing. Got some healing, that's nice. Well, I don't know how to activate that device, so that's fine. So Zelda thinks that she can take on all the guardians. Cool. Oh, you did not dodge. Oh, almost broke its shield. There you go. Perfect. Take on that outpost. We need to go to Link because there are multiple enemies. Here in this outpost, which is real bad. That's one down. Let's go help out with this other enemy. Oh, it's white main Lynel. Of course it is. Backing you up, don't worry. You're fine. Use this while you have broken shields. Yeah. Nope, I was trying to use... Oh, I'm out of healing. That's awkward. Okay, Link, you just stall. Someone else is going to need to find some healing.
I'll take over, Link.
You're focused on this guardian? Alright. See what your ultimate ability is. Not bad. Hoping you would kill them a little bit faster. There you go. Weak point smash. There we go. Got the dodge. Nope. Don't get hit, please. You need to dodge. Oh, good dodge. Not good dodge. And we have no healing. Alright, I need to switch people because I need someone to find healing items for us. And it can't be Link or Zelda because they're both nearly dead. So Impa, you gotta find healing items. There we go. Fortress captured. Still no healing items. Alright. Where are we gonna find healing items? Ooh, there's a chest. Silly, but this is how we've got to play, where I've got my people nearby to stall, hopefully keeping Pura alive, because they can't actually win fights, while I just look for healing items so that we can get back to those fights. That means I'm mainly looking for barrels and crates around. No, I don't really want you joining the fights with Guardians, because then you'll be in the same boat of having no health. Here's a metal crate. Anything valuable? No. Like, I get the gameplay mechanic of not having infinite healing items, but I do wish they sort of refilled over time. So it's like, if I step away from the battle, just... Oh, I need to kill more of you guys. Yeah, if I step away from the battle, allow me to heal up. This wandering around hoping I can find a barrel that has an apple in it just seems silly. Wow, Zelda, you are super close to death. Alright, let's take out this Guardian to help Zelda out.
Steel yourself! I am ready.
There. Guardian defeated. And Moblin defeated, I think. You okay, Zelda? You don't look okay. And yeah, they didn't give me any food from that. I think Zelda might be following us. There is something glowing over here. Oh no, that's just for a lightning rod. Like, I'm trying to go to areas that are less heavily defended, that don't have crazy enemies, in the hopes that that's where I can find easy food. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, make good use of it. I'm not wanting to let Fortino fall, but we're all 3/4 dead. And there's no healing items in this entire map. Two hearts, 1 1/4 hearts, 4.5 hearts. I guess Impa needs to save the day with her 4 hearts. Okay, activating it was part of the cutscene. Gotcha. Alright, don't die, Zelda. I'm gonna try and save the day with my 4 hearts. Like, there definitely should be a better healing mechanic. My perspective. Shouldn't just be, you've run out of food, so just slowly hope that you can win fights without taking any damage, because we're not giving you any more healing.
Steel yourself! I am ready.
Oh, almost broke through. Nope, don't take hits, please. Alright, the Lynel is down. Alright, that'll be you down, probably. You have Mifa yet? I do. Oh, nope, don't take the hits. Almost broke through your shield.
Goodbye.
There you go. All right. 1 1/4 hearts for me as well. Just gonna do a quick check in the nearby area to see if there are any chests, crates, barrels. No. That right there where I was just caught on terrain. Not good. Man, these spikes that are just not good. No. We'll retry from wherever it puts us. But dude.
All right.
Man, this mission sucks. Just how many guardians there are with no healing. It's not good. But we're all fully healed, thanks, game. So I'm gonna probably go with Link and just try and take out the enemies that are here at the castle, hopefully early. Ow. Oh, the Lynel's here. I want the Lynel gone first. It is a bigger threat to me than the Guardian, as crazy as that is. Ow. Please don't take hits. Almost broke through. There you go. So what is everyone else doing? Zelda? Sure, I guess you can take on that Guardian. Impa's taking on another random Guardian. we should probably actually be taking out the outposts, while Link stays here to defend this area. Taking on random guardians is probably not the most useful. Lynels are the devil, and in a lot of ways, yeah, they're so bad. And that ice move just never works. Never. It seems good in theory, but it's so hard to get an enemy to actually hit that stupid ice. Alright, I'm just gonna use this on you. Please die. Alright, Lynel's down. We did get a little bit of food. Good. The most valuable item in the game, apples. Maybe I should just bring Mifa on every mission because she does have some healing abilities, and that is very useful. Okay. Now, Link... I guess I'll have you start moving to this one.
I'll take over, Link.
There you go. Outpost captured. Good. And more food. I don't know why there's suddenly food this time around. I'm not going to overly complain, but it would have been nice if there'd been more food last time. Keep an eye on the health of Pura. Oh, enemies got in. Link, turn around. I need you back there keeping Pura safe. Guardian. What is that red dot?
I am ready.
Alright. One device left to secure. We'll send Impa over there.
Princess, on my way.
Okay. Zelda takes out another Guardian. Nice job. And we'll send you Maybe down here to aid with the defense.
Link!
Back up to Link. Not get the dodge on time, unfortunately. No, silver moblin, not a big deal. Oh, 2 silver moblins. There you go. Nope, we're not gonna get that ice attack, because we never do. Alright, we've got another enemy here. Another guardian. Would be nice to switch to one of the other characters, but I gotta stay here as Link, defending Pura. There you go. Looks like there aren't any more enemies here yet. No chest there? Nice. Another nice flurry rush. Good. Okay, I think we're actually getting there this time. That'll be the 4 outposts captured. Oh, we've completed our test. With this, the Guardians will... they're not shutting down. Why aren't they shutting down? Maybe there's interference. Might be jamming the device's power then. Well, there is another outpost over here. We'll leave Link guarding Pura. The 2 of you head to the outpost. She's moving towards the research lab. Okay, that's exciting. You, Link, can you follow her wherever she goes? Oh, I do see up here. Just feels like an enemy with a surrounding other enemies might be significant, and that does seem the direction that she's heading. Maybe. Anyway, we'll have Link follow her. No, over there. Okay. Then you head up here as well. I still think we'll have Zelda go take that last outpost.
Princess, I'm on my way.
You can just skip past the Guardians on the way. Hopefully. Oh, gears and screws. Something's coming. The cool effect. Her using her power. And we have maxed out our healing items now. Well, how about that? Okay, that's the last outpost handled. Impa is already at the research lab. Do you see anything of note? No. There is definitely Korok here. So that's something of note. Oh, there's something in the middle that Link is dealing with. Where did I send Zelda? Oh, just take on a random... Sure.
Link!
Ah. Thunderblight Ganon is here. That's probably something that would benefit from Zelda being nearby. And she just gained the power to fight these things. Perhaps while lightning is going on, I don't want to be standing in a pond. Maybe, just maybe. While we're fighting all of them. Come on, one at a time, guys. Oh dear, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, Zelda's here. That's one down. Alright. Where are all the others? Oh, was it just that one? Right, it made copies. Forgot about that. Well, we'll help this captain. There you go. Windblight Ganon has appeared. Hasn't. Probably up here? Yeah. Please dodge. You're gonna need to dodge. Yeah. Your inability to dodge is a problem. There you go. Almost broke through. Please. Oh, it's so close. There you go. Your prowess is undeniable. Have you figured out what the problem was, Spiro? Yeah, put the lecture on ice, will ya? It's time to see what my toys can do. Please do. Guardians and their allies have stopped moving towards Fort Hateno.
Ooh, look at you!
Alright, so we probably still want to defeat them all, even if they've stopped moving forward.
Yep.
Effect is temporary. If you get too close to a Guardians, they'll attack.
It will be done.
Wait. Unusual Guardian has appeared on the plane. There's nothing we can do to stop it. I see you up there. Malice Guardian.
Stop!
You would think she would be uniquely gifted at taking out Malice Guardians.
Stop!
Perfect. But I suspect the weapon she's technically using counts as being pretty weak compared to her normal weapon. And then also she doesn't have all the normal skills of having extra combos, because it counts as a different weapon. In the same way that Link has different abilities when he uses a one-handed sword versus two-handed versus spear. I'm sure it's handling it the same way. Good dodge. Less good dodge. Breakthrough, please. Thank you. Malice Guardian done. Okay. No, until we can steal Calamity Ganon, there will be no rest for us. Each step like thunder, victory. It's amazing how big of a difference having ready access to healing items makes. So Link got a bunch of weapons. Nothing crazy good. Zelda did get some new bows. That 50's looking pretty tempting. None of those are that great. I don't know why Impa's the only one that ever gets rusted weapons, but she is. So she got some rusted weapons. Nothing else exciting. We got 4 more claws. Yeah. And 2 new recipes. Experience plus 10%. Not bad. Material drop rate plus 10%. 5 eggs. That's going to be pretty expensive.
Everyone, hear me now. With Calamity Ganon now awakened, here we stand at the threshold of the unimaginable. Despite that, we must not give in to defeat. We must not despair. We must stand and fight! Hyrule wields the divine beasts and their champions. We are armed with the knight whose sword will seal the darkness. And we shall strike with you! You brave soldiers! Everyone, you are mine to lead now. Calamity Ganon will be sealed away forever with the power I possess. Together, standing in strength, we begin our march. Hyrule's fight to rescue all within it is now.
Good speech.
Well then, what did you want to tell me?
What are you?
Huh?
Okay. I was wondering why she was with a random soldier rather than Link, because he's her bodyguard. So she was just being dumb. Got it. Like, with the Yiga out there still, the idea that she would wander off with a random unknown soldier seems like really poor choice. Top banana of the Yiga clan, Master Koga, the chief of the Yiga clan and a uniting force of his unwavering followers. He leaves all tasks save napping to his underlings. He works with the Hyrulean army to get revenge for his fallen friends. So Koga is joining our team just because the dark wizard, whose name I don't remember, turned on him and Suga. I mean, I'll have to see how he plays out, but at least fighting him I was unimpressed. So I suspect he's going to go back to the bottom of the barrel with Hestu and the fairies to never be used in battle. But we'll see. I'll give him his fair shot. Probably once. His mechanics are similar to Impa's. Well, that would make sense. Because he is... You know, I was saying that Impa's attack seemed pretty similar to what we knew of how the Sheikah, or the Yiga attack. So, it doesn't surprise me that he has similar mechanics. Alright, so we have some more... Are these battles? Yes. So we have some more Divine Beast battles to do. Well, I'll go for the heart because that boosts everyone. Reduce enemy damage by 5% forever. Just, we all take 5% less damage from now on. That sounds great. You receive an offer to help from the finest blacksmith in the kingdom. She says that she can upgrade your armor for the battles ahead as long as you bring her a couple of monster parts. Gladly. Less damage is great. The blacksmith reinforced your armor, though it looks no different than before. It is easier to move around in and more resistant to incoming attacks. Cool. Actually, I'm curious, if we go to here, and let's look at Zelda's new weapon. So what she had equipped was a 50 damage bow. And yeah, the best we have is 50 damage bows. That one actually gives more experience if it's fused, which is great. So if we said I want to fuse your bow, and we toss in some of these high damage value bows. Cost is kind of crazy, but it gets it up to 58, which isn't amazing, but it's something. It's going to be hard for me to think that either one of these attacks is better than an 82 damage Sheikah Slate, because that hits everyone around for 82 damage, versus a lot of these others are less group focused. Like early on when playing this, I said Zelda's attacks, like her weapon, her Sheikah Slate was way less damage than all the other people's attacks. I was like, oh, they're just making up for the fact that she hits areas rather than focusing. But then pretty early on, she had one of the best weapons with fusing. And then it's like, okay, now she's just best all around. So I probably should work on unlocking some of her abilities, because she's probably got things that are going to be boosted if she uses the bow. And I want to make sure to grab those. Yeah, a bonus combo with the Bow of Light. So it is handling it like Link, where she has very few combos currently unlocked. You're invited to join the Gerudos as they practice for the fight against Calamity Ganon. They like to feast before they train, so bring along some special cooking ingredients.
I refuse to be anything less than capable.
The meal left the Gerudo satisfied and raring to go. They threw themselves into the training with gusto. Pleased, Chief Urbosa promised to lend even more Gerudo support in the final battle. Okay, what is luminescent? Deliver instant strong attacks while luminescent. Okay, switch between normal and luminescent forms is ZR. So when you're in luminescent, but the special attack gauge drains. Enemies surrounded by rings of light take increased damage from arrows of light. So we have X and Y, which I was doing. She also has a ZLB, ZLX, and ZLY. Huh. We'll have to see how that goes. What else can I give her? Got another cooking item there. Not critical. Here's another Zelda spot. Gerudo have asked you to help them train for the decisive battle against Calamity Ganon. Before you depart for Rito Village, pack some materials to ensure the exercise goes smoothly.
It seems I've grown stronger.
With plenty of resources at their disposal, the Rito training exercise were a great success. In return for your aid, they committed to providing additional help in the decisive battle. Another combo. Won't say no to that. So is this actually going to be endgame? Battle for the Great Plateau. Could be, I suppose. We've got a new fight here. Master Koga's training. Makes sense. Just looking at all these options and trying to decide which ones are most important for me to buy. Oh, we actually have another one here. More hearts. Lately, Zelda spent all day and night working in her study. Her waiting maid. She has a waiting maid? Thought the castle was kind of destroyed. Her waiting maid says the princess is yearning for certain hard-to-find research samples.
I've done it.
With the rare monster parts on hand, Princess Zelda's research progressed by leaps and bounds. Who knew that such dangerous materials would turn out to be so useful? Won't say no to more hearts. Princess Zelda wishes to determine the ideal habitat for an endangered flower species, the Silent Princess. Collect some materials to aid her research.
I refuse to be anything less.
Princess Zelda used the materials to move her research forward a step. Surely there will come a day when the Silent Princess is no longer under threat of extinction. There she goes. She's got her second special attack bar. Alright, we've got a Link thing we can unlock up here to give him a special attack gauge. Link has been called to take on the Knight's Gauntlet, a punishing trial that pushes even the most capable soldiers to their limits. He cannot afford to neglect strengthening his body. I can speak, I promise. The Knight's Gauntlet was grueling, but thanks to the fortifying foods Link had eaten, he passed with flying colors. The instructor crooned, "Truly, you are a knight among knights." Now he's got 3 bars. Super good. You got a token of your gratitude from the people of Central Hyrule. Bunch of random materials, including the cane sugar and Tamantha wheat that I was wanting more of. We got 40 more. That is excellent. Which might have unlocked even more upgrades. We've got a bunch of attack trials opened. Let's check out the food. Fisherman born in Lurelin Village wants to introduce you to its signature dish, but he needs one more ingredient. He'll teach you the recipe if you can find that for him. 10 rice. Learn how to make rice balls. The fisherman grilled the fish and then rolled it up in a steaming Hylian rice. What clever little recipe, and what great big flavor. Now the secret of making seafood rice balls is yours. Sheikah rune damage plus 35%. Alright. I guess now it's just boosting some of our random other characters. The wild berries tend only to flourish in regions with snowfall, but a Gerudo gardener wishes to cultivate them in the desert. Perhaps some good fertilizer will give the fruits a fighting chance. I'll give Barbosa 2 more hearts.
I will put this strength to good use.
Princess Zelda used the monster parts to make a high-quality fertilizer for the Gerudo gardener. If all goes well, these wild berries are sure to bring in a handsome profit. And 2 more hearts. The people of Gerudo Town plan to host a Summer Breeze Festival where folks can find a respite from the searing desert heat, gather something to help the attendees cool off.
Not bad, huh?
Locals and tourists alike were drawn to the Summer Breeze Festival where they gathered together to bask in the cool air. Their fatigues seemed to simply flutter away in the wind. And another special attack gauge for her. Great. A renowned nail artist has come to Gerudo Town hoping to impart her methods to the local Vi. You've been asked to find something nail-like that could be used for practice. Hinox toenails. Lovely.
I will put this strength to good
The nail artist classes led to a boon in fingernail painting. With bright colors adorning everyone's fingers, the mood of the entire town seemed brighter. And a bunch more ingredients from here as well. Fantastic. Gonna hold off on the Hestu stuff, of course. Suppose I should do the Koga stuff so that if I use him, so that I don't give up on him too quickly, I guess. Because he could be good if he was upgraded as much as everyone else, but I just don't upgrade him and then say he's not good. That'd be kind of not good. Master Koga plans to take a hot bath so he can boil away every particle of imperfection and achieve his truest, manliest form. But he needs something to fend off dizziness and a cool drink.
Well, look at that. I improved on perfection.
Master Koga worked up a good sweat, soaking in that hot water, and then enjoyed a nice, refreshing glass of milk. Ah, one step closer to perfect manliness. Although it's like, even if he helps us now, it feels like at some point we're going to be enemies again. Because the Yiga are bad people. And so it's like, should I help him get stronger and learn new combos and be more powerful when I know in the long run, probably after this game is over, there's no way long term we're going to be allies. Master Koga plans to eat ice cubes so he can harden his body and spirit and achieve his truest, manliest form, but he needs warm stuff to settle his stomach and syrup to flavor the ice. We give him another bonus combo.
Am I even allowed to be this strong?
Master Koga feels body and spirit hardening, but he could also feel an uncomfortable churn in his stomach. Bah, perhaps he shouldn't have mixed cold ice with warm ingredients. Alright, what do we have left? We've got a Yunobo thing and a couple of our Rito allies. What is this? Oh, it's a new words. A new stable. We need cold and warm Saflina. I think we can buy that somewhere. Can't we? And I don't want to waste all of my money, but getting a new shop open would be good. Ooh, we can buy Hyrule herbs. I am always out of those. I think we needed 10, so I'll buy 5 of you. And, oh, I guess you only have 5, so I'm not going to have enough. But we're closer, which I guess is something. Anyway, Yunobo. Yunobo knows. Oh, right. He's wanting to eat all of those. I really don't want to feed him my rare parts. Can I see how many I have? Okay. The ancient cores are a bit much. The rest I don't care about too much, so it's fine. I really wish he wouldn't eat my ancient parts. Yunobo spent a few moments of peckish contemplation staring at the ancient materials before blurting out that they ought to go to research. He donated them to the ancient tech lab. Well, thanks. For not just wasting my materials. Revali plans to lead some Hyrule Warriors on a glide across Hyrule, crossing the entire kingdom from west to east, fetch some rations to increase their stamina for the long journey ahead.
I've outdone myself.
Rito completed their journey across Hyrule. Word has it that when most of the Rito, exhausted from days of travel, stopped to rest, the tireless Revali did laps gliding around the camp. Of course he did. Because Revali must show off. I guess we've got this last one from Hestu that isn't using materials anyone else is. So Korok is Korok is wailing and bouncing up and down beneath a tall tree. It seems they really want a taste of those plump acorns hanging from the highest branches, but they're scared of heights. He's gonna get 2 hearts and something else.
I learned a thing!
In exchange for the big bag of acorns, the Korok gave you an equal amount of Korok seeds. We forest dwellers never forget a kindness, they said. Well, that's not bad. Which has now opened up something here. Princess awakened her sealing power. You'd like to celebrate without going too wild the night before the pivotal battle. Of course, find some common ingredients for a modest feast. For another bow of light combo.
It seems I've grown stronger.
The party for Princess Zelda was a sensation, abounding with great food and lively conversation. Everyone left feeling energized. Even the princess appeared to be in high spirits. Alright, I think that is all of the... Nope, we've got something up here we can do. I don't know how I missed those earlier. The Rito are on a training mission in the Hebra Mountains, but since they ran through their supply of rations, it hasn't been going well. Maybe Link ought to trek up there with some supplies.
I have further to soar.
After eating their fill, the Rito could focus much better on their training. Rumor has it that the day ended with an epic mock battle led by Teba and a certain Hylian courier. Alright, I think that is actually all the side events. So let's do this training for Master Koga. He is equal level. I don't like being equal level. I like being way over leveled. let's get you some more levels. 53, still lower than everyone, but not by far. Probably need to do some grinding between streams to get more money to level people up again. Alright, so this is time limited. Master Koga certainly prefers napping, but you don't become a master without a little training. When he does train, members of the Yiga clan have no choice but to join in. Well, we can't do that speed effect. Can do that one, no problem.
Looks tasty.
And a damage boost. Sounds
Give me
fine.
seconds.
Let's see how you play out. Still can't believe we've actually let him on our team. Seems like such a bad idea. Beat many opponents. Relieve stress and use Big Glowy Blast by pressing ZR.
Slow down.
Did he freeze himself? Does he freeze himself when he uses stasis?
I did it. I did it.
My mind is blown. Yes, I'm never gonna use him in a fight. Yiga and their Blade Master have appeared. Let's get over here. Like, his attack set is funny. It's not good. See if maybe some of these others are okay. Alright, well at least that one doesn't hurt him. Alright, where's this other Blade Master? There you are. Try.
On the rocks.
Okay, as usual, ice isn't the most impressive.
I did it. I did it.
Hey, there's an apple. Nice. There we go. That's... kill 8 more. No problem. Time to get serious. Oh, we're not actually done.
I'm serving up a whole lot of hurt. Watch out! Scout! Slow down!
Yeah, the fact that he frees himself. Master Yoga for you. He's got moves that most can only dream of. Sure. Well, it looks like I came out on top, but who's surprised? I am me, after all. Training has ended. Yeah, so he frees himself in place and then has a couple of buddies get behind him and beat on him so that he's launched into the enemy you're trying to freeze. That's his stasis move. It's crazy. But I had to try. But yeah, he's another joke character, clearly. Nap quest? Koga and one other character? Well, there's a Talus. I do know how to defeat Taluses quickly. Sure, we're getting towards the end of the stream. But I'm fine with doing a little bit more. Are we on a time limit? We are on a time limit. Okay. So movement speed and damage. As always.
With you on that.
Definitely misremembered how his mechanics work. I do appreciate that Koga is still comedic though. Yeah. I mean, I was expecting him to be a comedic character. But like that one move that launched him so that he ended up headfirst in the ground and I had to break himself out of it. It's like, that's not something you want in a mission that you're on a time limit. Which many missions are. Alright, so where are we and what is our goal? Defeat the Ice Wizrobe and key enemies. We're taking out a bunch of Wizrobes. So we'll have you go there. You take on him.
Daruk! I'm on it!
Daruk is sadly also not the fastest of characters.
I want
Nope, I wanted you to use weak point. Thank you.
Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Alright, let's just continue forward with you. The more I can take out with Daruk rather than having to rely on Koga, better off I'll be. Because Daruk is actually competent.
Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Coming through? Thank you. I guess I should have been going after some of the crates that we passed.
It's over.
these Yiga places typically have a good amount of gems in them. And that seems to be the case. That is not the direction I want you going. Oh, that was a trap that you narrowly avoided. I guess I probably shouldn't be doing a bunch of looting while we're on a time limit.
Here goes.
How can I not? Alright. Nope. I'm wanting you to do weak point smash, please. Thank you.
Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Okay, that's all of them defeated. Now we gotta get back to the Stone Talus. Koga, go there. Daruk, go there. So that's gonna be through here. So we just roll over the trap again.
Yep.
Yeah, the fact that he's just hitting the weak spot just doing this definitely seems not how this is supposed to play out. I'm going to take advantage of it. This definitely makes this fight a lot easier. Might as well use your A ability. There you go. Nice and simple. Nap quest complete. Not sure what that had to do with napping. Any last minute events able to be done? Yeah, there's a Koga one over there. Oh, and a couple here. Well, these are certainly more important. In recent years, rains in the Lynels region have drawn recluse creatures out of their haunts and hiding places, using some of these critters to make a care package for the Zora troops. Or use some of these critters.
I shall handle the next tussle.
The Zora soldiers, preoccupied lately with the daily duties protecting the domain, appreciated the care package. They swore they would protect the land, and they had fostered this bounty. Cool. And we got one here. Lightning-proof luncheon. Zora and lightning do not mix. Some have tried to address this issue using elixirs, but they have had little effect on Zora. Maybe a certain fruit would prove more effective.
I seem to have improved.
The Zora served up the meal at a big lightning-proof luncheon, and it was so delicious that all the attendees cleaned their plates in a flash. Only time will tell if it helps, but at least it was tasty. Is that everything? Yes. Okay. So we've still got quite a few battles we can take on next time, as well as some of the Divine Beast battles. I'm really curious if this is actually going to be the end of the game. It still feels like there should be more. Zelda just got a new attack, And for that to be right before the final battle feels weird to me with a pacing standpoint. So I'm half expecting we go here, fight, and something goes wrong so that the game continues, but I don't know. But for now, we're going to end the stream here. So thank y'all for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.